Hey. Oh wow, you all just kind of showed up. Oh wow. Hello, MDX, Taika, Spider, BMQ, Beebs, and Victor. There's a lot of you. I was sleeping. I was had my eyes closed. Victor, yay! Finally, what? Oh, you don't usually get to these, huh? A beta B. What y'all doing today? Oh, the computer is being funky. Mobile data limits, yeah. So you like watching me without Wi-Fi, huh? At work or something? Yep. So we're gonna color the page today. I'm gonna make a folder for sketches. Dump them all in there. Make a copy of the one that I'm working on right now, so that way I don't make an oopsie. Or if I do, then it's reversible. I was waiting for the inevitable B. Yeah, B. 10 gigabytes a month. That's yeah. It's been a while since I've like had to budget my my bit rate or whatever on mobile. So it's hard for me to recall exactly how difficult that is on 10 gigabytes. Let me grab the other page one. I forgot what color for my lines I used. I want to keep things consistent. Oh, I used the blue color. It's actually like a dark blue. He got an email from his brother that said that aliens and monsters were attacking his place. John Freeman, who is Gordon Freeman's brother, was one day in the office typing on a computer. He got an email from his brother that said that aliens and monsters were attacking his place. All life consequences. It's time for me to live up to my family name and fame. All life consequences. It's time for me to live up to my family name and fame. Hello, art program. Oh. It was actually it was being funky. Just got done killing my what? Got done killing my life away on trying to beat Path of Pain on Hollow Knight. Okay, you beat it. So just start looking at me. Bro, I heard that like Hollow Knight is pretty dang rough. I'm playing Ori and the Blind Forest right now, and that Hollow Knight is probably going to be the one I play right after that.
I've got stuck on a few parts in Ori, but for the most part, it's been a great experience. If I work on the streets, no, so no Wi-Fi. You're on the streets. Victor's out on the streets, y'all. I've really like shaped up this comic page, made it look a lot better, in my opinion. Ooh. Okay.
John Freeman said, thanks, I could help, bro. Thanks, I could help, bro. John Freeman said, thanks, I could help, bro. Thanks, I could help. Gordon Freeman looked up and said, no, no. Gordon Freeman looked up and said,
Big data budgeting, Beeg. Oh, speaking of Beeg, check this out. Check this out. I updated my stream alerts. Wait, it wasn't that loud, was it? It's supposed to be louder. Hang on. Let me do that again. It's not supposed to have the two of them at the same time. Maybe that's the problem, is they're like overlaying. Where did I put them? Okay, there we go. Now it should be louder. It's not that much louder, but you get the idea. Come on. Why is it not louder? Can I like change the volume here? Oh well. I'm not gonna mess with it too much.
it's time for me to live up to my family name and face.
That's perfect. I love that. Or it's pretty hard, but yeah, I agree. It's a little hard, but it is beautiful. I had like the best experience playing it last night. Was my second session in the game, and a really cool part happened. I'm not sure if I would talk about it exactly because I don't want to give spoilers in case people want to play it, but it has something to do with the name of a certain achievement and leaving the tree, that like the water tree.
Can I take you somewhere to where all my friends hang out? Can I take you with me to where we can scream and shout? At a hardcore disco, you can dance your mind away. Do people maybe fall in love, but could you save you from me?
I just love whenever games put an achievement in it so that like they know like when you're going to be playing on like a console or computer where you can see the achievements pop up, and when the achievement pops up it's like an indication of what you're supposed to do next. Oh, by the way, hi Don Esteban. You're a new patron of mine. Thank you. I saw that you supported me. Appreciate that. What? Oh no, it didn't make the noise, did it? Or is it just so quiet? Oh, but thank you, VK. Is my music just too loud? Hang on. I know what I'm gonna do. Just so that way it like stands out more. I'm gonna increase the volume you can hear on my desktop while simultaneously lowering Okay, so you can hear how loud the music is right now. I'm gonna try to get that to the same level. So desktop audio at max, and then lower the music volume down to about a quarter. Let me know if this is louder or softer, or if it's about the same. Wasp Chan is gonna happen sooner or later, by the way. It's gonna happen. Like, we're gonna see some big B t-shirt. About the same for you now? Great, great. That way, like, the alert should come through, like, louder. Now it's lower. But is it at, like, a fine enough level where you can hear me and the music at a decent, like, decently? No, it'd be Wasp. Right. Wasp. Yeah. Alright, let's color this bad boy. I don't think I'll be seeing Wasp Chan today outside my window because it's a little bit like humid out. I don't really see bees as often when it's humid out. I usually see them when it's like sunny and not humid. This is so bee. Alright. Oh yeah, I also need this page to grab the colors off of his clothes. His pants. Oh, I never fixed up the color of his pants back here. Or the line work on it. Let me just get a smaller brush so that way it's easier to work with. We'll zoom in and we'll fix this. Wasp Chan fears no humidity. Wasp Chan will brave the worst of the storm just to come inside. Wasp Chan is so ethereal, even I haven't depicted them yet, for no mortal can. We have only hieroglyphs to work with. Start by the ears. Oh, you're talking about the, like, you want me to color in the ears for the person who is supposed to be, like, here? That way you can guess who they are. That's fair. I probably should have done that before I started the stream. saying stream will keep you saying, "Oh yeah, that's right, you're heading out, visiting a place." Path. Yeah.
Years, I'm still trying to get back. It's going around the world is one heck of a walk.
Now the problem with me getting the color for the ears on this character is, for me, I gotta go pull up something just to. I can't give you any hints about like that. If I pull up any reference or something, or like grab a certain color, you might be like, "Oh, I know who it is." That's what all you sound like. You have higher pitched voices than me. This'll work. There, that's all you get. Yeah, hopefully the internet will be good where you're going. Do you mind if we like talk about where you're going? Path. Wow, I did not clean these lines up like at all. Wow, what a hint. It's Snowball, she's dyed her ears so no one would recognize. I like the tenacity of that theory. Oh, I know. What Spider seems to know. Battle of the Century. I need just the Spider to fight Wasp and Battle of the Gods. Move over Beerus and Goku. Yeah, just Vermont. Yeah. That's cool that it's cool that you're going to Vermont. I don't know if there's gonna be like good Wi-Fi out there, just because I understand Vermont to be a really like kind of mountainous place, right? Like very rural. Rural. I hate that word. Actually, these should be like dotted lines. Let me get my dotted line brush. Yes, I have a brush for that. Okay, it gotta be smaller than that. Even smaller. Yeah, like that. I like that. I'm starting to think that Spider just said that they know who it is, like, as a joke. But they know who's in the comic page. Oops. There, that looks way better. Awesome. Now let's slide in this color. Oh no, I forgot to do something. Of course I would forget to do that. I have to combine the frames, like the frame boxes with the actual lines. That way, like, color doesn't spill out. When I try to do a bucket fill in the jeans here, it doesn't like exit out here, because this border wasn't here. It technically wasn't on the same layer, so the bucket fill was just spilling out. Now it won't spill out. I feel like, oh yeah, yep, I forgot something. Yep, I forgot his pockets, his cargo pants pockets here. I also forgot all the detail of the pants. Dang. Well, let me. Here we go. I'll fix. Lamp, the best character, changed my mind. I have no desire to change your mind. It's just a theory, a comic theory. Thanks for watching. Definitely that guy from Feline Fling. That's interesting. It's gotta be M star in my fan canon. Interesting. So I've been watching. I don't know what y'all been watching on YouTube lately, but something I've been, or just for whatever it is that you tend to watch, like in your downtime. But for me lately, it's been watching a playthrough of Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Uh, and the reason I'm watching a playthrough and not playing it myself is because, well, I'm not made of money. I I don't have a PS5. Uh, like those things are expensive just because of people buying them up and then selling them for ridiculous prices online. I can't imagine what they actually cost. Like if you were to buy them from one of those people who just, buys them up at the store and sells them for a bunch. I can't imagine what the price is. But yeah, I've been watching a playthrough of that game because I like Ratchet and Clank a lot. It was one of my favorite games growing up. I think Ratchet and Clank 2 Going Commando is still my favorite among all of them. And I really like the look of Rift Apart. It looks great. It's actually, I mean, before I had like zero desire to get myself a PS5, but looking at this, I'm just like, dang, I kind of want to play it myself now. I mean, still, there's no way that I'm going to shell out like even $500 for a gaming system, especially when I have like a computer now. It's just like, it looks so good. And you know what else looked good on PS5? Demon Souls. I would also play the heck out of that. Those are two games I would get if I had a PS5. So like the PS4 just came out and now it's a PS5. Yeah, it does feel like that. It does feel like that. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, the PS4 has kind of been out for a while. Stock is low for both PS4 and PS5. I've been trying at least 2-3 months now, and all I can find is scalpers for like 500 for a Slim. I didn't know they made PS4 Slims or 5 Slims. Random videos. Are you not really made of money? I've seen some of the donations you get. I mean, I want to thank VK again, Victor, for like donating not long ago and helping me test my like alerts when music was playing. But and also just donating because like he's cool. But a lot of the donations I get go to like bills. But if I have extra, I will actually spend it on getting like coffees. It's sort of like if I am able to pay my bills, then I'll actually get coffee and stuff. Once I start making more from general commissions and stuff, a lot of those donations will probably actually go to stuff like, getting coffee at Starbucks or whatever. I think this looks good. It would suck if I did all that work and found out that it was actually all done in the color layer and not the lines layer. And that would be a problem because I'd have to, like, my lines are vectors, not like raster layers. And for those who don't know, the difference between vector and raster is like vector is like a mathematical formula that determines like the path of the line and like how big it is at different parts and all that. And raster is just putting like flat pixels on the page. It's like I'm literally just coloring in the pixels. It's like working in MS Paint. MS Paint is all raster. The reason I use vector is the main reason I'm still using it is because functionally in Clip Studio Paint there's no difference when it comes to just loosely drawing like this. But if I wanted to scale the image up or down, like if I wanted to print this and wanted the image to be way bigger, I can just easily scale it up. And the lines, they don't lose quality when you scale it up on vector. If you're using raster and you scale it up, they get pixely or like, they just don't look good. So it would be a problem if I happen to be doing my lines on the color layer and not on the lines layer. That's at the point I just give up. Curse crypto miners. I've beat all the PC Soul games. Really? Have you now? Oh, I haven't checked. I wonder is the original Demon Souls available on PC? Like, is it on Steam or something? That'd be awesome if it is, because I really wanted to play it, but I just never got the game physically. I tried to beat Bloodborne and couldn't take the heat. How far did you get, Meowster Hunter? I feel like the part where I got to and I wanted to give up was when I got to the Blood-Starved Beast. That's that one who like has a bunch of skin flaps hanging off of it, and it runs and just bolts around the arena super quick. That thing was crazy. It bothered the heck out of me. I wanted to quit so bad, and I did. I came back, played the game through again, got a better feeling for the mechanics, and then whooped it. Absolutely whooped it. It was a while before I got interested in Bloodborne, but it's become probably my favorite game now. Use the pinch vector to show them the power of vector. I'll show you the power of vector. You want to see that? Pinch. I can just be like, alright. Spaghettify. That's more of like a joke. But if I wanted to change like the ear a little bit, I can move it around. See? I don't have to draw it again. I can just move it slightly. Like, oh, that ear was too fat. Now it's not. Now it's just fine. I'm actually going to leave it like that. Pinch vector is great, a great tool in Clip Studio Paint for just correcting small things that you just can't do on raster. Yeah, like using vector is great. GR8, great. I got this funny image now of Button sitting at a table just surrounded on all sides by stacks of Starbucks coffee cups. That would be not far from the truth with him, yeah. Say he's like well addicted. Look at his feet. feet. Little feet. Crazy. Alright, now the clothes. Rest of the clothes. My biggest pride was succeeding in beating Dark Souls 2 without using bonfires and with 0 deaths. Now, when you say you beat Dark Souls 2, does that mean like you just like beat you technically beat the game as in like you beat the final boss and all that? Or did you like pull an Otstarva and just like kill all bosses, 0 deaths? Hopefully you know who I'm talking about. Otstarva made freaking history, like Dark Souls 2, all bosses, no deaths. I quit early on in Bloodborne. I'm talking like the bridge where the wolves and the crows are stacked up. Oh yeah, and there's like one big guy in the middle of all the crows. Okay, yeah, that is pretty early on. If you ever get interested in going back and trying it again, the payoff is great if you can get to like the latter half of the game, because they take the horror aspect of the game and turn it up to like 11 in my opinion. Bruh, you noticing anything that's missing? His tail. This is a bruh moment. I got you, fam. Let me draw his tail in here. This won't take long. It's actually probably going to be hanging down. Yeah, it's not going to be like held up or anything. Yeah, it's fair to say like think it's just out of view, but I completely forgot. Suddenly this is the Night in the Woods universe where no one has tails. It kind of made me sad. I wanted to see like all the characters with tails, but I understand. I like his teal book bag. Now he's colorful boy. Don't forget to draw your tail. Else you'll get your furry license revoked. Essentially, yes. Draw another layer. Yeah, oopsie. I mean, there's a good reason why I wouldn't have drawn the tail on another layer anyway, and it's just because number one, I want to keep my number of layers down, but number two, if I was to combine layers, here's the thing about drawing on vectors, it's really weird. If you I'll show you. It's just a really weird quirk about drawing with vectors. So I made one layer here. I'm gonna draw a circle, like a really sloppy circle. Now I'm gonna draw, like, put another vector layer on top. I'm gonna draw, like, a line going through it. But, you know, maybe, like, I had to do it a few times or something. And I want to clean this up. So I'll grab my eraser. And I don't have that box up there checked for vector eraser. So this is gonna just draw, like, erase like a regular eraser, not like a vector eraser. Which, you don't need to know about that right now. And I start cleaning up the lines here. And my path for the eraser has just gone like through here, like that. That was the path of my eraser, like that. Passing over this part. Now watch what happens when I combine these two layers. I just combined them and this part got cut off right here. So what it's doing is it is recording the path of my eraser as its own vector path because I was erasing on a vector layer. So when I combine those two layers into one single layer, it's gonna like pass down that eraser stroke that I made on top of the one layer that I was putting it on. So it's just gonna cut this off right here because you're seeing where my stroke went, my eraser stroke. So like that's sort of a cool thing about Clip Studio with working with vectors is like when I draw like that's a vector line. When I erase, you can't see it, but that's a vector line. It has its own vector. Here's the best explanation for it I can give. I am gonna draw a straight line. Okay, that has one vector line. It's like this really, it's essentially like a, like I said, a vector is a mathematical formula for a line. So that formula is basically saying like, follow this little path. And then just kind of like draw the line around it the entire way. And it did that. It did that. Now I'm gonna erase this, right? But if I use the vector eraser, I can actually cancel that eraser stroke. That's what the vector eraser does, is it cancels the mathematical formula that made that stroke. So yes, I am actually erasing an erase mark. If I do it down here, see, it erases that in one stroke, it'll erase that in one stroke. And sometimes it just has these weird effects where it just gets rid of some stuff because I don't know exactly what path I'm like canceling, essentially. Using the vector eraser will, I mean, it's useful, but I really, really want to fine tune my lines often. And that will require me to have vector eraser turned off. There's a mode that it's like normal eraser. Vector lines getting canceled. Hey, Eagle, what's up? Or use the adjust control points. The problem is like, so that would be good, but like for my drawing process, it doesn't work out. Because what I'm doing is just essentially sketching with vectors and then just refining those sketches. So if I was doing that like my old style where I would like I go on like a raster layer and I like sketch out what my thing is going to be, like a circle right here. And then I make like a vector on top of it. And then just like keep redrawing those lines until I get it right. You know, like that would make sense to use the vector eraser there. Because if I'm erasing these lines, I can just like, you know, trim off these ends right here real quick. Like that. But this sketch that you see below it right here, this pink thing, that's essentially where my vectors are. And the reason I'm doing that is because it's way faster for me to do it like that. And all I'm really using the vectors for at this point is like if I want to scale the image. And I really don't have any issues with that. In fact, it works perfectly for me. If there was a way to like fix it so that way I can combine two layers. Like the main problem I was having is like if I want to combine two layers and the one on top has like you know, like it's keeping in mind all the eraser strokes I made. So whenever I transfer layer down, it'll transfer those eraser strokes with it. I want to figure out how to make it not do that. Try the erase touched areas mode. Let's see. Where is that going to be? I'm in the settings for the eraser. Vector eraser settings. Oh, I'm on regular eraser that it just has vector eraser checked. Vector eraser settings, erase touched area mode. It's not in blending mode, is it? Don't erase Victor. I want to know, is it like under a erase on all layers? No, I don't think that's what you mean. Refer all layers, or vector eraser, correction, post correction. Yeah, if you could send it to me in a DM, I'll look at trying that out. Whatever it is that if you think it's a good idea. Hey, Rhino, what's up? I was trying to find a free way to... This is a different topic. I was trying to find a free way to watch Fairly Odd Parents, like the Abracatastrophe, which is the one movie with the muffin, but it's surprisingly hard to find. I wanted to watch it because I remembered Bet You Betcha, the announcer in the show, being renamed in the Overlord Crocker timeline as Chet You Bow Down or something. This is Chet You Bow Down telling everybody to bow down. Sent it. Oh, that setting. Oh. Yeah. I have it set to erase up to intersection. Erase touch there. Let me mess with that really quick. Yeah, so erase touched area, I think it just erases it'll erase like individual vector points. Well, that was interesting. Somehow I ended up erasing the entire line. Yeah, okay. Also buttons brush win. Oh. As soon as I have a good idea for one. The reason I made that Lantha brush in the first place is because I wanted to have some way to draw like a bunny horde like in one fell swoop. Because Lantha is like doing cloning. Erase up to intersections. It's great for clean single stroke lines. Yeah, mine are more sketchy. So yeah, I actually may benefit from switching over to using that. I'm excited for Halloween this year. I want to watch Coraline again and broadcast a bunch of shows and movies like last year when I streamed. Currently, I only do like 2 public streams a week. This is one of them, but I'm gonna up that to 3 public streams a week in October so that way I can watch some stuff. I don't feel comfortable at all streaming any of that, like any content to YouTube because I don't want to get in trouble. Pixel is a little more cool with that though. Coffeehouse makes cookies with Employee of the Month faces, and it's just buttons. It would always be buttons though, yeah. It would be like in that SpongeBob episode where he has like the entire wall of Employee of the Month awards. Why don't you ask my umpteenth something Employee of the Month awards? I'm ready, they say in chorus. I do love the competitiveness in SpongeBob and Squidward in that one episode. The reason I liked it is because it shows SpongeBob actually cares about something and is like would be devastated to lose it. And Squidward's an actual threat to him. Something that I almost never see otherwise. Button's the full-time barista. He's getting there. He's getting there. Other Dad was the best character in Coraline. I want to know the story behind Other Dad.
This is the wicked sound of the one and only Freeze in a blender coming to you hardcore from both vibes.
Rude boys, get ready. Here comes Paris in a blender with the wicked noise.
Furries in a blender are here with some great massive sound.
I like how many unanswered questions there were left in Coraline.
Alright, here we go with the hardcore sound.
Or it felt like that. Definitely had that impression. I just noticed Button in the comic is a bit darker than your Avatar Button. Yeah, the Avatar Buttons is like a softer palette because it's just the artist's interpretation of buttons. And the artist is the person who, by them I mean like the person who made the Avatar. Because I did not make the Avatar. Someone else made it. I love the way they did his eyes though. Still some reason to make cookies with Button's face if you could choose for a Button's brush. Correct. I could see a Button's cookie face brush. You don't need sleep when you make coffee all day and night. Correct. On the employee wall, they have a single picture of Buttons underneath that says, "It's always Button." Yeah, I mean, like, when I worked for the store that I worked at when I was in college, I was a pretty darn. I feel like I was a pretty. What's the word? I was just good at showing up on time and like doing the work they asked me to do. I was never like, I don't want to do that or whatever. Sometimes I felt like things that were asked me to do were a bit unreasonable, but I guess I was just really good at hiding my like objections to doing stuff. The thing I didn't like the most was like how they would keep me past my time. Like I'm only supposed to be there for like, for example, I'm only supposed to be at work between it could be like 12 to 6 or something. And they expect me to show up on time within 5 minutes of when I'm supposed to clock in. And I do. And then it's time to go. And they're like, hey, we need you to like stick around and keep doing some stuff because like this, like for whatever reason. And I'm like, I didn't like that at all. Like, if they need more assistance, then they should have brought more people in. Like, they expect me to, like, stick to my time and get there on time, but they don't want to let me go. I'm like, you need to let me go. I got things I gotta do. And yes, those things were furry things, but like my things. I got things to do. Also go get DMs. Dang, coming into my stream to tell him to get back to DMs. Oopsies, that was my computer. A lot of theories have been made, but in basic, her other dad was made by other mother to be better than her actual dad, make her stay and get button eyes. And secretly, other dad actually cares. That's interesting. A theme park once kept me over my time when I was still a minor. The management got really antsy when they realized they were breaking child labor laws. That's enough to make anyone shift in their britches a little bit. Shift, not... I didn't say a dirty word, I said shift. Like, as in move around uncomfortably. I'm never gonna hear the end of that. That was the last time I listened to any management trying to make me work extra. Yeah, one time, like, the worst one for me was whenever I had to stay over by 2 hours. Like, I was supposed to clock out at like 8, I didn't leave until 10. Uh-oh. Never mind.
If you could get me a drink of water, 'cause my lips are chapped and faded, call my Aunt Marie. Help gather all my things and bury me in all my favorite colors. 'Cause I'm awful just to see.
until the end of this month, I think what I'll be doing is like trying to make some summer drawings, because I never have like really got like done a whole lot of summer drawings before. Like I think I'm pretty decent at drawing beaches and water and stuff, but I'm not good at drawing water that's like not a still body of water, you know what I mean? Like if the character is splashing another, or like using a pool noodle to like bazooka someone. I don't know if you've ever done that, but like you stick one end of the pool noodle in like the pool, you suck some water into it, and then hold it there, lift it up, and then blow out the water and just blast someone with it. Like I love doing that kind of stuff. Like water in motion like that. I don't know how to do it quite yet, like in a way that looks good. And that's something that I want to work on. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I want to draw some beachy, summery stuff before the summer is over, because it's cool to look forward to like Halloween and stuff. But the summer is here, and though I'm not like going out much, I would like to draw my characters doing stuff. And I want to improve. I want to get better at water, and this is a perfect excuse for it. Like draw my characters in bikinis. I think it'd be cool to see buttons and some like trunks, like at the pool. It's kind of relaxed and all cool. And the color I use in the building is perfect for the walls in the room here. Or maybe not. I think it should be a little brighter. No, it's too bright. I'm gonna fine tune the heck out of this. Maybe it needs to be more yellow. A little too yellow. This is difficult. I guess that's gonna be it. Looks good enough to me. Yeah, that's great. It's hard to get like that perfect yellow wall texture for me sometimes. I just spend forever trying to get it. Oh, oops, I messed up on the coloring here. Or the lines. That's supposed to be the back leg. chair's not supposed to be there. Man, this page looks so good with color. Just a little bit of color. Yeah, there's gonna be a shared room. Buttons and Speedos. Tight Speedo. Oh boy. Don't tempt me. So I've been running lately, like running in the morning and the evening, working on my cardio, my heart. I'm jogging for 15 minutes in the morning and 15 in the evening, and my legs are like mondo sore and they hate me. But it's cool, because I hate them back. I regret nothing. Buttons would wear the baggy swim trunks. Yeah, he would. That's what I wear. The reason I'm running is because I want to improve, my cardio and move longer. The way I can reign over you all longer and draw more fuzzy butts. And here I was thinking you were running to get them epic thighs. That's going to be a byproduct. That's going to be like just a slight, it's going to be a positive that comes out of it. Living longer is the main thing. Then thighs is second. Black colors were almost done. Just need to color his suitcase a little bit. I used to have this old like army green looking suitcase. That's what he's gonna have. If Gull goes to school in this comic, I wonder who would be his roommate. Another monkey. Gotta pair you with another monkey. How did I get the color for his eyes here? Makes sense.
And you are doing so well.
I feel like the lights on his eyes here could be better. It looks like they're pupils, but they're not supposed to be pupils. They're just supposed to be like... You know, I need to fix that about his like reference sheet over there. Is add the like all the colors for his different eyes, all the colors for his eyes. Yeah. The Wasp would be the roommate for Ghoul. Doing an exchange program. Trixie's not responsible enough to go to college. If she did, it would only be for the parties. Bro, that would be what Mila would do. Check your DMs because it begins now. Oh no, what did I start? What did I start? Oh no, it has begun. The speedo button. I love you, Victor. Hello, Coco. I gotta draw that Linkin Park logo again. Instead of drawing it again, I'm just gonna make it like its own thing. That way I can just paste it wherever I needed it. Wherever I need it. There we go. So you're okay, let's make a drawing right now. Let's make it fresh. You know, it also has like its own logo that I've given it, which is like it looks like this. L the Linkin Park. Well, maybe it'd be more like that. Make it file object. Okay, so I've heard about that. I've seen like one tutorial on it when I was looking up tips and tricks for how to use Clip Studio, but I don't know how that completely works. I saw they were able to use it to essentially be like a cloning brush where they can like just flick an image into the canvas. Actually, yeah, let's try that. Make it a file object. Okay. Turn into a vector decal. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, paste it then shape it. That's the plan. Let's see. Clip Studio Paint file object. I'm just gonna get the rough idea on it. Okay, I'm gonna make a test. Just gonna make a good old circle. Actually, let's do it on a vector. Let's see. In the layer palette, select the layer to be converted to file object layer. Select the layer menu, file object, convert layer to file object. Dialog box, set area to be converted, and the conversion method. Go hit OK. In the save file object dialog box, choose where to save the reference file of the object file object layer, then click save. I'll just put it in my documents right now. What failed to create? Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong layer. Oopsies. File object. Yep. There we go. Create a file object layer. The file specified for saving is required in order to draw the file object layer. The file has been moved to a different location. Specify the reference file again and change file of file object. Victor, you are on a roll. I see you in DMs. Making art with buttons and what I can assume safely is a Speedo. Okay, now I have my file object. If I was to want to, like, call it again, like in a different drawing, like over here, I'm having trouble drawing this circle, so how do I get that? If I just go to open, curious what'll happen. There it is. It opens as its own thing. How do I get it to, like, oh, can I just import it? Import image, pattern from image, create file object. Wait, I can import create file object. Hey, there it is. And I can scale it up and down. Can I, though? Is it still like a vector, like as I made it? No, I see some pixelization there. I don't think I can do it as that. I'd have to just make it like its own, like a vector thing. That oh my god, that was so loud. Thank you, Trixie. That was so loud. Try editing the original file. So this is the original file. This is where I made it. Like, this is the layer upon which, from which it was made, this vector. Adjust the object options to make it refer to the current image resolution. File object. Thought I just heard a nuke go off. I'm sorry, was that like way too loud? I can make it like quieter. Yeah, we'll have to fix that. The reason the coffee learned the jump scare is because I made it too loud. It was way too quiet before. I'm gonna choose the midway point. The music's gonna get real quiet here. We're at minus 10 decibels on the desktop audio now. Let's bring it back up. All right. In preparation for Halloween. Okay, so now it should be like decently loud, but not like stupid loud like it just was. Sorry. Yeah, it was pretty scary. You'll have to. I'll just have to play around with this at some point, Victor. Thank you for right now. I will. For right now, I'm just gonna make this in raster, and then whenever I do it later, I'll just go over it in vector and create a file object. There we go. That's better. Boo. Thank you again, Trixie. Oh man. It's decently loud, but not like super loud. It's like microwave loud. Essentially, I'm going to be sketching it here. Still sounds like a jump scare. I mean, I don't mind it being kind of like a jump scare. I just didn't want it to be like real loud.
What do you think of that, Patrick? Patrick?
Yes, hello. I was wondering if you could.
Is that too loud for some of you? Like for some of your tastes?
One man, the one that goes beep boop boop bop, beep boop boop bop, boop bop. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep.
Make the sound scale with the amount of money. You know I would. Problem is that like coffee doesn't really seem to like want to let me do that. I can't get like conditional amounts of like sound or different donation sound per donation like I would want to do. I'm guessing you're saying no in response to my question, Victor. That it's not too loud. Which is good, I hope it's not. Because that sounded fine for me. Pizza time, yeah. I'm being very careful here. Carefully designing a logo. But it's only in raster. It'll get fixed eventually. I just need this for today. Hello, Brillo. B-Bands. Play Floats My Boat by Air. What comic am I working on? I'm working on the Safe for Work comic with Buttons going to college. Someone probably at some point made that meme response to me that was like, you know, in response to some spicy artwork that was like, now draw, I'm getting his degree. Well, here I am. That's not why I'm doing it. I think that's just kind of funny that it works out. Well, this seems like a popular song. It's got copyright on it. I'll play it in a little bit for you, Beebs. What are you doing, Brillo? Oh gosh, I need my stabilization for this.
How it thought brass was the height of style. Now it's got something of a steampunk smile, and it's alright.
No. I may just chop the top off here. Goodbye, top. Yeah, Brillo, are you also annihilating the grease on your pots and pans? Are you aiding SpongeBob and helping him be abrasive? Linkin Park. Is it a real band or fictitious? It is fictitious. It's based on Linkin Park. I feel like it's easy for me to forget that a lot of people just haven't heard of Linkin Park before. Or it's very possible that like some like band could exist out there where they name their band Linkin Park. Completely intentionally based on the real life band. Here we go. This is good enough. Yes, I did all that work just to be able to insert it here. But I'll be doing you'll be glad to know that I'll be doing even more work to make it into a file object at some point in the future. Oh, what color is it? Yeah, comment brought to you by the Linkin Park gang. This is a Facebook page for Linkin Park. I'm not on dish duty, bro. What kind of profiling is this? I'm looking at this like wallpaper and I'm starting to think like it could be a little darker. It's a little too bright and also got too much color in it, but only slightly. Gotta be careful with this. Also, I missed a patch right here. You see? I'll get that once I figure out what color I want it to be.
Trains will seem much bigger, and I'll be the conductor, the tiniest conductor. Oh, then what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Then what you gonna do? What you gonna do then, huh?
This actually looks fine. There we go. Filled that in. I don't know. I'm gonna be kicking myself over this. Also, I didn't fill in these squares there. I don't know. I'm gonna be doing this for forever. This is what my life is now, figuring out what color I want the room to be. The life of an interior designer gay person. What color you want Speedo? Same color as his like teal, like his jacket. Yeah, show equal. Or you can put it in like the patron chat on Discord. Did I do any kind of light here? Not really. I did like some shine, but that was it. That's probably for the better. If I try to do actual like shading and stuff, that's like a whole new thing I'd have to get used to. Like working within this comic. Because I'm not totally confident in my shading abilities. I'm surprised the roommate brought no decoration and went straight to bed. Yeah, sounds about right, actually. Just want to get the top of it in there. Now let's add like a little kind of like title card thingy. Oh yeah, Beebs, you getting that real mouse commission made. It's great. I love the one that you showed. The work in progress. Start adding Linkin Park logo everywhere. Yeah, this chiptune's great. It's called Rolling Down the Street in My Katamari by Fear of Dark. Highly recommend looking up Fear of Dark on YouTube. They make a lot of chiptune stuff. Every single student wearing the Linkin Park shirt. That would just be a meme. Let me reference my notes real quick. Buttons is going to study computer science. Va a estudiar computadoras. Let's see. IT tech support cat on sleeping on the keyboard. Yeah, no, it's not going to be easy. There's a reason that he's going in for computer science. More of a personal reason for me, really. Playing and gnawing on the mouse. Interesante. Sí. Sí, un poquito. gotta move it over. Time for me to hit the road. Oh yeah, well, see ya, Pat. Thanks for being here for a little time that you were. Cool. Cool that you were here. Is a roommate Punk Mila? That would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna say who it is or anything like that yet, because if I like deny anything, then like you can just start crossing out people like we're playing Guess Who. Yeah, the story is called Pushing My Buttons. It's just a cute name I wanted to slide in there. Well, actually, the original name was going to be Cute as a Button, but I was talking with my friend Tier about it, and I asked him what he thought the name of the comic was going to be called before I told him, and he guessed it like this, and I was like, actually, that's better. It was a real moment like that one in Archer. I don't know if any of you have seen the show Archer, but like I think it was episode 1 where the like I can't even remember the characters' names, but some guy asked Archer like, "Hey, like me and this person are gonna have stir fry on Friday. Guess what we're calling it?" And he was like, "Stir Friday?" And he was like, "No, but that's actually better." That was me. Your roommate has cat ears. Yep. Looks like that. Dang, Victor. You are going at it. I love what I'm seeing. These sketches. Dang. It's gonna be a great summer for Button, huh? Yeah, both are cute names. I love them both. I was almost gonna go with my original idea, and then I was like, nah. It's safe for work. It is safe for work. This whole comic is safe for work. I think the color of the wallpaper in the hallway is too bright. Or it's too colorful, I guess. Just slightly too colorful. That's better. Mila, what's up, Beebs? Oh, I forgot to play the thing that you... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll go ahead and play it now. Have it pulled up. Let's listen.
On the roof getting high. Blow my smoke in the sky, still ignoring advice. On the roof getting high. Sipping on my so cold. Live it up till I'm dead. Ignorance in my head. Fuck whoever you are. I do it for a smile. Blow my smoke in the sky, still ignoring advice. On the roof getting high. Sipping on my so cold. Live it up till I'm dead. Ignorance in my head. Fuck whoever you are. Yeah, I'll be after that half a half on a Palmer G. I got your girl calling, told me meet me at the beach. I'm away hollering in Main Street at the colony. Starlight was bright with the last night. Now she's calling. The rules might bend to break, that'll remain hidden. Like we're throwing down when Mary's away on business. That's back decks prayers, flower dress, long hair, blurred nights, but we still taking care, we rep the fam. Wake up way too early, get some food and dine and dash. Too hungover to know the difference between this and that. Focus on how to open her up and approach her with class. Weekends seems they meaning every evening like the last. Blow my smoke in the sky, still ignoring advice. On the roof getting high, sipping on my so cold. Live it up till I'm dead, ignorance in my head. Fuck whoever you are, I do it for my bow. Blow my smoke in the sky, still ignoring advice. On the roof getting high, sipping on my so cold. Live it up till I'm dead, ignorance in my head. Fuck whoever you are, I do it for my bow. I can't keep up with the tempo. That's right, he's right, alright, let's ride. Now, what you tryna get into? Let's find some time tonight. Yeah, rooted and forget to pick up the 750 a dry gym for Fifth Ave liquors. Us kids are wavy, waving the sweeties on the street. Sticker slap the fam logo right up on the damn hood of a Jeep. No cloud in the sky, but clouds in my mind. She with another man, now wondering why. Comfortable surrounded, never not the full stride. We'll see your ass tomorrow.
90s summer vibe. Yeah, you're right.
Blow my smoke in the sky, still ignoring advice. On the roof getting high, sipping on my so cold. Live it up till I'm dead, ignorance in my head. Fuck whoever you are, I do it for my bow. Blow my smoke in the sky, still ignoring advice. On the roof getting high, sipping on my so cold. Live it up till I'm dead, ignorance in my head. Fuck whoever you are, I do it for my bow. I can't keep up with the tempo. That's right, he's right, alright, let's ride. Now, what you tryna get into? Let's find some time tonight. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? This is the bright side. Bring your friends and shut it down. I hope everyone's having a good time playing it. Summer of 2012. If it's summer of 2014,
Oh, it's dated.
play this shit a little bit louder. Cause we making timeless music, man. This is the fresh air movement. And if you don't fuck with us, that's fine. Yeah.
That was pretty cool. I like that. I'm adding that to my playlist. Thank you, Beebs. Very cool. Unironically. I know that's not the correct use of the word, but still, I'm using the colloquial usage. I love this. Smoke. I love that. I know if I were as popular as I am right now, I would be toxic, not gonna lie. What? What? My Little Pony weed is magic. It is pretty magic. Luckily, I dropped my ego when I graduated high school. I don't even know if there's more to do here. Let me double check my notes. I think this is about it for making the page. If you don't have a friend group, it practically breaks egos. I feel that. I mean, I'm glad that I had a small friend group, but my friend group wasn't the kind of group to be like, just like we just say anything that we want and like be as edgy as possible with our memes. Like we had like a limit where like we could possibly go too far, put it one way. Or apply when I cry. Yeah. I feel like the building could use a little detail and the walls in here. Who remixed the SpongeBob song? Clip Sandwich. It's called Boys Who Cry, It's All About You remix. Clip Sandwich. Do I have a brush that can just like add some like roughness to the side of the building? Yes, I actually have a brush called Rough Wash. There it is. The song did the thing. It did it again. Yeah, I like this track. It's actually pretty good, like the full thing. Play Teddy Swim's Talk Khalid cover. All right, so I'm having to mute these just because they definitely have copyright on them. Please pause. So there's going to be quiet parts in the final render of the stream, like once I've clipped it out. It played the 5 notes in an exact order. Holy crap. Well, yeah, almost like that's the original. Okay, let's listen to this.
What was that?
This will be clipped out.
Oh god. Game phase. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Talk about where we're going before we get lost. Let me out first. Can give up before without knowing. I've never felt like this before. I apologize if I'm moving too far. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Figure out where we're going. Yeah. Studied up fat, I can see it in your eyes. I can tell that you've been wanting more. What's been on your mind? There's no reason we should hide. Tell me something I ain't heard before. Oh, I've been dreaming about it, and it's you I'm on. So stop thinking about it. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Talk about where we're going before we get lost. Let me out first. Can give up before without knowing. I've never felt like this before. I apologize if I'm moving too far. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Figure out where we're going. Penthouse view, left some flowers in the room. I make sure I leave the door unlocked. Now I'm on the way, swear I won't be late. I'll be there by 5 o'clock. Oh, you've been dreaming about it, and I'm what you want. So stop thinking about it. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Talk about where we're going before we get lost. Let me out first. Can give up before without knowing. I've never
That was pretty good. Good stuff. Oh, we got some more funking to listen to. Never heard the original, so like the addition of the guitars is lost on me because I'd never heard the one without it. But that sounded great. I like that track. I just like the tracks in this game as like music, so you know, I really want to just like add some lighting to this because I like to do that in my stuff generally. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. Just like a little bit. It feels so empty without lighting.
Three, two, one, go!
They're resetting. Slightly too bright. What program do I use for painting? This is Clip Studio Paint. It does cost money, so it is not free, but I think it's very worth it. Can you give me an opinion on what I sent you? Okay, I see you sent some stuff. Let's see. I hate you. Name the university Uriel Washington University. Or GOOOO for short. That would be pretty funny. I'm tempted to. I'm not sure about like giving it a name just yet. But that does sound great. I love the buttons you've drawn. Like the head, that's great. The way you do the eyes is like just fantastic. Boyfriend does basically sound like a chipmunk, yeah. I think I'd call this done.
Three, two, one, go!
12%. Gotta let the drawing for later. Ah. I think yeah, this is about done. I'm just looking at it, determining if I want to do anything. I think it's good for now. If I want to do any changes, I'll do them at some point. Though I do plan on uploading this right away. Like when I finish streaming, if I don't see anything by then. I'm gonna have a break real quick. If there's someone already living in that dorm, then wouldn't there be like some posters or stuff generally in there that the person sleeping in the bunk probably own? You mean like some stuff that they would already have put up around the room? For most people, I think the answer would be yes. But probably not for this character. Alright, I'll be back. I go sleepy real quick.
2, 1, go!
I'm back. What happened while I was gone? Just sit and close your eyes while trying to catch up on some sleep. I actually did that when I was working at the store, where I was just chilling at. Well, when I was working, my break would come up, my lunch break for 30 minutes, and sometimes I would sleep for like 20 minutes. It's because I had a terrible sleep schedule. Too much caffeine can make you pretty tired once it runs out. You're so sussy, I know you took my $19 Fortnite card. At the buttons. Okay, well, I finished this page, so let's make some doodles. Let's do some of those like summer doodles that I mentioned, like themed. I wrote down a bunch of stuff. Sand, ocean, bikinis, ice cream, beach balls, floaties, splashing, pool noodles, lost drunk sharks, and some sangria. I demand Lantha doodles or I riot. Drive a hard bargain. I don't even know if I'm in sync with the music from your perspective. I am from mine. Make cookie buttons. I may do that. Concentric circle. Two-person riot. Does that even count as a riot? 3 if Eagle joins. Uh-oh. I'm getting swamped here. That's like a fourth of the stream. I mean, you're not wrong.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, go for a bit. All right, see you, Victor. My guard fox is gonna quell the riot. That's right, watch out. I'll get you.
Three, two, one, go!
Has anyone else used a pool noodle shoot water at people and end up getting banned from the pool for it being a safety hazard? I think, yeah, I think I remember something like that happening. I didn't get banned. It was just like I was told off for it. Something like that.
Your skin is freezing. Here, let me help you take it off. Feasting with your friends, the perfect way to end all these lonely holidays. La la la. You can take a piece of your ravings and vivisect your mind.
Snowmen smiling with your teeth, or endings created with your meat. Cutting it out in slices, make it till golden brown. Stuff you with spices, serve to friends around. Separate you from your eyes to girlfriend inside out, burn her fingernails. Soak your hands in freezing water, watching as the skin gets softer. See a bowl of pure dark red snow, drop further below. You take a piece of your ravings and dissect your mind. And take a piece out of your head and find the world inside. Cutting it out in slices, make you till golden brown. Fill you with spices, serve to friends around. Turn the heat on high, we'll reduce your blood. Boy, little boyfriend, with brandy and fun.
Three, two, one, game.
There's your Lantha Doodle. No rioting, please. Lantha being a castaway on nothing more than a beach ball. Sounds about right. Sounds like something that would happen to her.
Two, one, game.
Lantha knows magic. She could just rescue herself. She knows enough to rescue herself. I fully expect, like, if she was cast away on a beach ball, she would just be, like, not trying to stop it because she just wants to see what happens. Out of pure curiosity. Like, I wonder what happens if I just stay on this beach ball. Oh, sneeze.
Three, two, one, game.
Just make clones to float on, yeah.
Well, 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 what do we got here? We should just kill you, but what the hell, it's been a boring day. Let's see what you got.
Three, two, one, go.
Where did I learn the technique of drawing bodies? Oh, you gotta go, Trixie. Alright, see ya. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I actually had that same problem where I don't know how to begin drawing bodies, like humanoid-looking bodies, where at least the anatomy is based on humans.
Pretty tight bars for a little dude who's simping over an ugly, boring little teenager that wears her mom's clothes.
You know those like those wooden drawing dolls? Let me go grab an image of one. Here we go. This thing, this wooden drawing figure. So what I do is I looked at it and I was like, oh, so basically it's like a torso or like the rib cage. Like I count this as like the rib cage. And then there's like this ball point here where it like, it's more like a sphere, but I kind of like make it into a flatter shape. Because the reason this is here is so like the body can pivot. You know, you can have it go that way, you could bend it back, have them lean back. It's basically acting as like one control point for the spine. But it does really help me get like the shapes in my mind. And then there's this thing down here where the legs come out of. So that's basically how I do it. And then from here, I kind of like trace like where I think the front of the chest is gonna go. Get like the head in there. You can have like a ball for the neck too if you want to like approximate that. But I tend to not use like that because I kind of know how necks work for the most part. Now these things are not perfect because of this. The shoulders. If you lift your arm up like from there to there, your shoulder will not stay in place. Your shoulder, like if your arm's down, it'll be like that. If your shoulder is up, this ball, like where it pivots, will go up. Like you can feel it. Like you can't raise your arm up and hold it out to your side without your shoulder going up a little bit.
But this is war, and in war, people die. Man,
More people die.
sorry, no prom for you this year. Look who it is, your sexually ambiguous, angry little friend. Don't you have a school to shoot up? There's one way to settle this. Let's rock, you little cunt. You little cunts.
3, 2, 1, go!
The only reason I use those shapes is so that way I can get the idea of the model in my head. It helps to, like, it really helps to have an idea in your head about what, like, you know, or whenever you're drawing, if you can have some way to approximate the 3D feeling of whatever it is that you're drawing, so you can, like, really mess with it how you need to. Yeah, you can just... That's a bit loud. I suppose it's fine. Yeah, basically just look up those wooden drawing figures on Google and like see if you can get a feeling for them, like if they help you. They helped me a lot because I was like struggling, like how the heck do you even draw humanoid looking bodies? And I'm like, someone figured out they could make it into a wooden figurine that you can just pose however you want. I'm like, what shapes did they make that out of? And I realized, oh, okay, that's what they used. Yeah, I could like draw this like ball right here where it essentially is to represent the neck. But I already know the neck is about that thick. And see, now we have a neck. Also, you might notice the first thing I'm doing with like the arms is I'm drawing the flow. How does the arm flow? It usually has this like flow usually has these like S curves or C curves. They're rarely just like straight lines with segments. First, I'm drawing the flow from the shoulder to the hand, and then I'm gonna put this like point right here where the shoulder is gonna be. And I'm just gonna go from there. Thick neck. His arm might be too short. If I strip away the building blocks. It does look too short. In fact, the hand doesn't look right. I think that's because like the shoulder is supposed to be, I mean the elbow, sorry, is supposed to be more pronounced out here. Can you turn your hand like that? I think the arm does this. Well, it still looks kind of funky. Is that Little Root? Route 201. Beach Atlantis should have a sunflower. Hmm. That's a cute idea. There we go. That's how I'll draw the sunflower. Is like the base circle, a smaller circle in it. Draw these like little humps around it in a circular fashion. And then on every other one, I just kind of like go from the middle out. You ever just like go in the pool and go really deep down and just kind of hover there? That's what he's doing here. I used to do that a lot. Feels like the shoulder is too forward for the chest. I'm not sure if you meant that like earlier or if you mean it still for this one. It's possible that the shoulder looks like it's a little bit, I mean, in my opinion, it actually looks like it's too far out or just not big enough. Underwater meditation, indeed. Monochromatically speaking, I have no idea how I would just do sand. I'm just kind of like messing around now. Little sandcastle time. Sandcastle. There's your sandcastle. I'm the sand guardian, guardian of the sand. Yeah, Friday streams are pretty chill. I need them sometimes, just to, at the end of the week, just to do whatever, instead of working on commissions or whatever. I say that word a lot. If he's underwater, his fur is probably gonna be more like kind of roughed out. it's sort of both the calm before the storm and after, because it's been, you know, it's the end of the week and I'm not going to do anything tomorrow, but it's also like after that, it's like I gotta, you know, hop back on it. I actually, this is more like the calm after the storm. Tomorrow's more like the calm before the storm, before I get back into it, you know. Lantha bikini time. I'm gonna draw her in a bikini. Oh, I haven't actually worked out how I'm doing the anatomy for her. If I want to like start, because I never really had like a good way to draw Lantha's body. I just kind of wing it every single time. I wonder if I can apply the same anatomy principles to drawing her. Like the whole that's gonna be her rib cage. There's her neck. What little neck she has. And then that bottom piece, this one is gonna be like thick. It also needs to be wide. Speaking of Storm, how's the input of commissions been so far? It's still manageable. Oh yeah, it's quite manageable so far. For those of you who aren't in the know, for my patrons, I've opened up responses for commission requests, and so far it's like very manageable, and it's just for patrons. Might be able to do them all. What? What are you trying to write? Hey, welcome back, Victor, by the way, yeah. JoJo buttons, please. Man, Lantha. You gotta draw that too. What? Lantha is a thick ball? Yeah, this is going really well. Who knew that, like, establishing a base anatomy would help? This is just, I'm just making fun of myself for not doing this sooner. For not attempting this, I should say. Really, I think Lantha was meant to be a summer character all along. This is my big goal right now, learning to draw. Oh, being able to draw smooth stuff. Oh, shoot. Let me know when you get there, because I'm not. Shoot. Newest edition sent to DMs blame Eagle. Okay, what am I blaming him for? Let me look. Oh my lord. Dang. Button says, do you even lift? Dang. Pretty good. I can't... I'm gonna leave these under wraps. Not gonna share them. But, dang, looking good. I can only, like, attempt to make stuff that looks, like, smooth like this. And sometimes, like, sometimes I hit the nail on the head. Like, I get lucky. I've always kind of had that hit and miss thing since I like began art. What I considered a hit, like, you know, really good drawing, like when I first started, like I may judge a little more harshly now and be like, yeah, I wouldn't call that a hit. Like I would say that I definitely need to tweak it, but like what one may consider their best work like really changes over time. Your standards may improve as your skill improves. But yeah, just the more that you attempt to draw something or anything in general, then the more chances you have of making something that just looks fantastic. You might go, dang, I want to keep at it. Or sometimes this is what I do whenever I draw something that looks really, really good to me. I'm like, oh, dang, I need to deconstruct this like right now. And by deconstruct, I mean like look at my lines, look at my color, figure it out. Like, what is it about this that looks so good and how do I do it again? I actually do that with other people's art. I'll like straight up just take someone's art and be like, all right, why does this look so good? And how can I like do it myself? So I'll like trace it and try to do all the colors and everything exactly the same. And I'll figure out like, oh, that's how they did, like made the colors look so good. Remember that I line with stabilization 100? I mean, you know, you do your thing. We all have our methods. I mean, I remember I used to work on stabilization S-2, and if you're wondering what that means, it's the stabilization that Paint Tool Sai used once you ran out of like regular numbers to use on stabilization. It was set so high. There was stabilization like 0 through 12, I think, and then after 12, it's like, dang, bro, you need more stabilization? All right, S1. All right, that's not enough, S2, and it went up to S6. And that was the highest possible stabilization. And I was at S2. I actually started off on S5. So like one step down from the highest possible stabilization. And as I just drew more and got better at it, I didn't need it as much. But if I recall correctly, Victor, the reason you're using high stabilization is just because of like your condition. And something I just noticed is like, look at where her ears are. Think about where these arms are going. Right through the ears or behind them. But if they're going behind them, then it's not depicted very clearly here. So I need to make these ears fly out a little more. Like that. That's better. It's actually a little bit harder to draw her like safe for work completely just because of like in anatomy there's a thing like betwixt everyone's legs upon which the groin is placed. It's called the pubic mound. Everyone has it. It's just that the the genitals are just kind of added onto it afterwards. And I'm trying to avoid drawing the pubic mound, but the problem is that the mound is what kind of goes between and joins the upper thighs. So I'm having to break anatomy a little bit. Too big. I keep trying to understand Lantha's Creams and Vanilla's ears standing up. Can't imagine it working. Some people have drawn them with the ears up before, and it just kind of works. I'm gonna like try and like slide a little tail in back here. Yeah, so okay, let me look at the sizes I ended up going with. Alright, this is the rough anatomy I ended up going with. These are the underlying shapes I based this on. Yeah, most cartoons draw the legs like that shape. Yeah, for that purpose. Are they prehensile? No, I don't know about like technically prehensile or not. Cause I don't actually remember off the top of my head what that word means. Let's Google it. Prehensile. Capable of grasping. Oh, so prehensile means they can grab onto something. Imagine Lantha hanging from a tree by her ears. I'm not gonna say they are prehensile. I will say that, like, I would say that for the first half of her ears, like, to about like there, like the midway point, she could control where they are, like if she wants to hold them out or up, and the rest would just hang down. Right, so she could have them like go up to like here, and they'd hang down. It'd be more like up here. It looks kind of weird, like she has 4 ears, but now give her massive big booba. Huge bazongas, massive floaters. I don't know about that, but you did give me an idea. This is gonna be weird. Inner tube. I'll let that one slide for now. Hi, Marte. Inner tube. Maybe the reason it doesn't look right is because I'm trying to draw it at like an angle when it really shouldn't be at an angle. It really should just be like really it would just be like this. Problem is that like Doesn't necessarily look like an inner tube, but like a good one. Well, these are going to be my first sketches for the month, but I look forward to doing more summer sketches. I think next stream I'll do some more of these. Maybe color some of them if they turn out really good. I think the buttons one here and the lantern one are great. This one's pretty good. I could see making a quick one out of that. Just take this right here and color it. And this one as well. I like the sandcastle doodle just as it is. Might leave it. But I think I'm gonna head out. First Pokemon game you... Oh, was Pearl and Diamond. I think, that was... I remember having Pearl. That was a fun game. Really fun. I had to wait a while before I could play it, though, because I didn't get a DS for a year or two. Until after that it came out. Thanks, Eagle. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I think time for me to go. You'll see me next week with some more doodles. Really quick, let me fix something before I go. This should not be like that. It should be like a string like it is right here. Hey, welcome back, Trixie. I was just about to head out, actually. Again, yeah, I want to thank you all, and thank you so much for the donations to everyone who was playing with my little alerts today, helping me get the volume and all that correct. Yeah, thanks, Victor, and thank you, Trixie. Yeah, I hope to hear from you this weekend, Victor. I want to hear about all the stuff you're coming up with. You made quite a number of doodles. I gotta follow up with that too. I want to make some doodles that look like the ones you're making. Speedo buttons. But yeah, I think I'll make some in my sketchbook over the weekend myself. But yeah, heading out now. Bye. Thank you all.